Na 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 Hello, I am in the red for some reason, and I don't know why. What is going on? Yeah. I'm like, oh. Okay, we're fine now. Weirdly, we were dying. But I'm okay now. Okay. We're not dying anymore. Hello. It is late. We're doing the late night streaming. Wow. I haven't done anything for streaming wise for, I don't even know what the last one was like, what, a few days ago. Yeah. It was on a Thursday, actually. Was it? This is so far away. It was like on a Thursday, I believe. Or Wednesday. It's one of those two. No, it was a Wednesday because I had some visits which wouldn't be good. Which honestly, I think it was a good thing I did it because it was really, really extremely loud. So I'm very happy I didn't even try to even stream for the couple of days because it was really loud in here at certain points. It made no sense to like have one. But we're good now. Oh, I forgot to turn on my thing, and it does a thing on the Discord or whatever. Oh. As I figure that out. There we go. I have like two different things going on. These images. Oh, wait, is that deleted? Okay, no, I just like to get off. Realize when I do like what do you call it? The dual stream, I need to like stay in the middle and not move off too far. Don't trend off. Or you won't see me. Well, unless you're like on mobile or something. Or something like that. I don't know. I never see how the mobile thing works at all. I don't know how that looks. Like sometimes really just wanna like test, like go up and just search and see how it like looks like in the more like phone wise, but I don't even know where to even look. I understand that it's going through shorts or whatever, but I don't know. I still don't know how that all works. Ah. I move myself. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with what's going on at all. Everyone just been kind of out there or far. I don't know. Everyone's just doing their own thing, and I'm kind of just like, hi, I'm here. Hello. Mostly. But that's fine. That's okay. I dread it a lot, but it is what it is. Can't do nothing about it. I want to sneeze so bad. Why? I want to sneeze so bad. It's not coming out. I want to sneeze. I hate that feeling. I hate it. I hate when that happens. I hate when you want to really sneeze and it just like, no, we're not going to come out. Never mind, I changed my mind. But you can still feel your nose feel tickle literally underneath. Like, why? I hate it. I hate the feeling. I hate it. I hate it. Please just come out. It doesn't want to come out. Okay. I guess it will like come out whenever. Though I do. Maybe I'm okay with that because I also do not like the way how I sneeze. I hate it that people love or like the way I sneeze. Even though people say I could benefit the stuff like my sneezing. I can do all the benefits with the sneeze. It's like, oh my gosh. It's either it's a mouse sneeze or it's a, what do you call it? It's a enemy or whatever. It's like, oh my gosh, your enemy sneeze. Now people like a VTuber sneeze, and it's just like, that's kind of ironic of like me being a VTuber. But it's like, yeah, I can, but I hate it. I rather mute myself and sneeze because I hate the sneeze. It's not something I've created like for myself. It's something that like became to be. Because I don't even know why. But I remember when I was like, I don't even know. Yeah, wait, definitely elementary. It was elementary. It was elementary time when that all happened. I still don't know how I created it. Well, I didn't create it. How it like came out of me, and it just stuck there. I felt like I was sneezing normally all through like my all through elementary, and then all of a sudden it's at one point I just started sneezing like that, and then I couldn't stop. I can't stop. I hate it. hate my sneeze. I hate everyone. I don't get it. Hello, J Rocco. What is this emote? Can't even tell what it is. Oh, it's you. I couldn't tell from my software like what that emote was. How are you? I hope you are doing well. Very confused. It's okay. Something caught my attention. But yeah. Wait. Wait. Okay. I think it works. God, that's it. No. Why would you? I have never seen anyone say such thing in my life. Is that a thing? Who ever say that? Hello, Crow. I can't imagine. That doesn't even make sense when you like say it like that. But I guess it kind of like play of words on like what do you call it? With the bless. Desu, bless. Desu. Is bless. Good afternoon. Is it afternoon? It's late. Well, I guess it's afternoon somewhere in the world. Somewhere out there. It's definitely afternoon. Actually, probably like in Australia? Yeah, wouldn't it be afternoon in like Australia area or like even like maybe Japan? Yeah, it would be afternoon right now, huh? I mean, I could just look it up. Google. Google is your friend. Google is your friend. It's funny, it was clever. Understandable. It can be. It can sound cute if someone say it in a very cute way. I don't know. Shimmery. And that's fine. Wait, why do I have this on? I hope that doesn't show where I am. Right. 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 I keep thinking about the dumb meme. I blame whatever YouTuber that I was watching because they keep using that. And now I can't stop saying that. Just saying right. But it's old now. That would be like what? A year ago? Meme? I don't know. But I can't stop saying right now. Even though I don't even watch TikTok. I don't look at TikTok or whatever. The only information I get from TikTok is from YouTubers if they randomly show like memes on their YouTube video, and that's the only way I could like keep on top of like certain memes at times, but I can't keep up to all of them at all. I don't try. Honestly, I don't want to try because there's too much. I feel like there's always something new every like hour, then like every, week. There's always something new every like hour, and even like interacting with like certain like groups who's like really on top on TikTok a lot. I I don't know how you all do it. I really, really, truly don't know. I can't sit down and just scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll. I can't. I I don't have like the brain capacity to like sit there and just scroll. I'd rather watch like a long YouTube video than just scrolling on uh like on shorts or TikTok or whatever. Uh but I guess that's kind of the reason like I didn't what was the what was the first ones that came out? What's that? Vine. When Vine was a thing, I didn't like Vine. I didn't like the concept of it. I really truly did not like it, so I was never on Vine. So maybe that's really completely why I never jump onto like TikTok and follow the like look at shorts or what's Instagram one, reels. I don't even be on Instagram. I'm so anti like social. I'm very anti-social. Jeez. Anti-social media. It is hard to stay up on trends. It's not easy. I mean, I guess it can be if you doom scroll. If you doom scroll all the time, then yeah, I guess you can stay up of trends. I feel like now these days it's a little bit just overwhelming. I feel like back back then, before like the TikTok, before we had shorts or whatever, I feel like it was more tangible, like, and everyone had their own section of like memes, and it either turn into mainstream or it will be an inside joke in a certain community, right? And sometimes it's like a nice gem when you find it. It's like, oh, what the hell is this about? And you get to learn the history of like why this is a thing. It's like, okay. But now these days, I feel like it's like every hour. It's not like every month or weeks. It's like every hour. And it's like, how this is so tiring. Oh. Yeah, I can't really like I can't do it. Though I always like have been that person who don't like socialize either way. Like not social, I don't really like go through like social apps. Like I didn't really like the concept of Facebook. Even though like everyone was on it, but I just didn't see the point of it. So, but I eventually get on it for like certain reasons, like being an artist and stuff. And there were certain places people do I really want to talk to and stuff, or I want to follow them. I had to end up like making like those social stuff to like just see what's going on. Though I never like I don't something don't see the point of like posting certain like things like at times. I feel dumb and weird when I post comments because that's like, man, no one is not gonna read this. I'm not that important for people to like my posts or interact with my posts. Probably now it's fine to do it, but it's still hard for me to like actually like do that. It is monocultural. Oh no. Hello, Spartan. Yeah. I just I don't know. I'm like taking more step back more and more from the internet. It's it's really just been it's been too much, and it's kind of hard for me as someone who really grew up with the internet, man. It's hard because right, it's like everyone else, it's like, okay, the internet always has like, you know, the assholes and, you know, the anonymous, you could do be whatever you want, but you know, you could dodge these things all the time. But I feel like now these days it's like it's not dodgeable anymore. Everyone is just angry and trying to find ways to modify, monetize to piss you off because it's clickable, you know. They find ways to monetize because people really get clickbait into like they get rage bait all the time, and you can make money out of that now. And it's just so easy to rage bait people because people go over their like get on their emotions when they see something and they're like, what the hell, this doesn't make sense. And it's like, haha, got you. It's like, okay. It is so easy. It's getting bad, especially in like the streaming sphere. It gotten so much worse here in the streaming. It always has been, especially like, you know, you have Reddit like live stream fail and whatever. Like it's always been there, but I feel like it gotten worse, especially those people who put the like what's the gambling website thing called? It starts with the S. It's not coming to me right now, but it's when they have that, and it's just like, man, you really can't trust anything most. Though you should never watch clips to understand what's going on in the situation. Always go to the VOD. Never trust anything. Always go straight to the source. Do your diligence to go, but I understand people don't want to put that much effort into like knowing or learning the situation and what's going on, you know. It's easier to just watch like a minute clip, which you think it's like, because a clip is long, you feel like it's not out of context, but you never know because you don't know the full, like the full clip. You need to go out your way to actually see what they have clip out and stuff, because these guys are smart. They know what to take out and they know where to start the video, so you won't know the full context of what's going on. And you know, it sucks to see, that happen, especially on Twitter. I don't know, X, whatever you call it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's always just been there. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Anytime I notice, I feel like I'm going to like post something like, especially like being like a VTuber, like when there is something I feel like I need to say something, I pause and be like, do I really need to say it? Like, do I need to go out the way to be that information dumper or whatever and all that other stuff? Like, do I need to? Because it's like, let's step back and like understand the situation, and is my words need to be say, like, do I need to add anything to this situation? There's been a few situations like that. And it's like, I don't need to do that. Yeah, like a great example of like that was when um there was a girl when Filian was having her like the thing with the 3D model and stuff. I was really annoyed seeing people going a little bit too crazy on it and really jumping on the hate train because a lot of people just don't like Filian. So it was a lot of it was like, aha, gotcha. Gotcha, there it is, I told you guys, I always don't like this girl, da, 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 da. And it's just like, chill. But I really wanted to give like information on like what do you do with booth models and stuff. But when I sit down and look at it, I was like, nah, I don't think I need to. You know, a lot of people kind of jump on it so fast, like a fucking news thing, because they think this was going to be like the biggest thing ever. And I didn't really want to cause anything to like some of the affiliate, because I understand immediately like the situation will be solved very easily, because the creator of the model that she's like using, like like the he will understand, and all they need to do is talk behind doors and solve their situation, and that's it. Like it didn't need to like be like anything bad. So that's why I was like, you know what, I don't need to really talk about this, because I know he's going to solve this situation in a very professional way, which he eventually did. He went and he did it in a more professional way, and they handled the situation out like behind doors, and no one knows what happened between all of that. We all move on with our day. And it's just like, yeah. So I was like, yeah, it's a good thing I didn't really like go on and to like create something like that, because, and also that doesn't go with like what me being giggly was. But I still wanted to make like an educational video of like, you know, having like booth models and stuff, and just making sure like what you're doing with these booth models, because you don't want to piss off these creators, man, especially what they're doing in VR chat now. Yes, people are crazy. People will do anything to like to just destroy someone that they don't really like. Is sex. But it can happen to anyone though. It doesn't matter if you're a good person, bad person. There's times that you just like, there's just someone who just rub you the wrong way, and you just want to see their life destroy, and you would do like maybe anything to like, or find anything to give you the reason that you are correct. Like, you know, and that happens a lot. This happens a lot. It's unfortunate, but that's just something as a human being to like, you know, you can't like do that. You have to sit back and understand, why do I feel this way between this person? No, why? Why do I feel this way? Yeah, hate is a strong thing. And that's good that you never have it happen. It happens though. It happens to people. And for people to like not do that, they just need to stand, just take a step back, take a breather, and just understand what you need to do. Do I need to remove myself to not see this person? Do I need to block everything so I don't feel this way and all that other stuff? Or, you know, that type of stuff, you know. That is true. Yes, that is really true. Offering information is pretty like good. Though when I was going through all of that, I did see a lot of people who did a so much better job of like putting out all the information, and I was like, you know what? I feel no need to add anything to this, so I just back away. That doesn't add to the drawing. It's just kind of like this is the example that you shouldn't do. Be careful. Be careful what you get for. Definitely Philia literally did get lucky. She, like literally get lucky because that's up. Like I don't think a lot of people know outside of the VTuber side. This is also during the time a lot of these like booth modelers are like going through a lot, and there was like already a bunch of like drama with people stealing models and all the other things in VR chat and whatever, and people are like literally putting out like DMCA's on people for like giving out their models and all the other shit. So it's like it was like a lot of things added on top of it, and it was just an unfortunate situation that came up. Uh, but I don't think a lot of people know about that either way. No, a lot of YouTubers don't know anything. It because it's still new in the VTuber side to use like they can actually use 3D like a bunch of booth models to like create their model. Like they can. I've done it. That's what I do with my model. And a lot of them are really willing and happily don't mind you using their stuff. So yeah. I don't keep up with VTubing drama. When you on like X, I unfortunately keep seeing it. But because I am not on X anymore, like I've deleted X off of my phone, and I block X on my on my computer. Not like block it, but like I block the home section, so I can't open the home section on my computer on X. I can't see nothing on it. The only thing I can see is my profile and the notification of like if someone liked my posts or someone put a message to my post. That's it. I don't. That's all I see on my computer. I can't do that on my phone. I wish there was an app that does that too, so I can only see things on my home. Like, I mean, I don't see anything on my home, but unfortunately I can't, so I delete X off of my phone, or Twitter off of my phone. So I don't know what drama that's happening anymore. I don't know what's going on. It's the only time I probably see like VTuber drama is probably on YouTube if someone make a video about it, and sometimes it's like a month old drama or like it's a 2 weeks old drama, and I'm just like, oh, that happened. Okay. So I don't know what's going on. I don't even. I feel like a lot of the drama channels are pretty dead too. Like a lot of them seem like they made their bank and just move on with their life. I don't see much VTuber drama YouTubers. That probably because I barely watch some of them, but I remember the OG ones, like the people who was like really on top of it. Like I don't see that much like doing much anyone anymore. Though I also don't watch well Fazli, whatever his name is. He's a VTuber news channel. He's not much of a drama, but I guess he is also part of that. Anyway, I don't even watch his videos anymore. I used to watch his videos to keep up like what's going on in VTuber because I like the way how he includes like what's going on the JP side and who's debuting, who's and all the other stuff. I like that. I like that he did that, but I haven't watched his stuff in a long time. So I don't know. Never had an interest in Twitter X. Only visited news posting. Yeah, same. I never been interested in Twitter either, but if I had to go on it, like for like VTubing or being an artist and all the other stuff, that's the only reason why I have social media. If I wasn't an artist, I wouldn't be on any. I wouldn't have any, wholeheartedly. There's an owl that turned into an anime girl. So cute. Oh, okay. Owl, cat. Huh. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I don't even watch VTubers anymore. VTubers are not the same. None of them can keep me entertained. Some of them. Well, actually, I'm talking about like new VTubers. I can't find any new VTubers that's interesting. Like I don't know, that catch my eyes. There's no new VTuber that really catch me. Twitter art. There's no such thing as Twitter art anymore. That was like my final coffin with X. Just I had to like close down X because I keep seeing people just like got art, 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 and I'm like, okay, I'm done, man. It's been it's just been bad. I doing the same thing what those Japanese people do. They just close their Twitter, and I did the same thing. I closed my Twitter, went somewhere else. Don't want to deal with the shenanigans on Twitter anymore. It was a mistake to monetize that place, man. It was a mistake. But no, it doesn't matter. It was still a cesspool even back then. I still didn't even like Twitter either. I know I never did. Oh, yeah, I mean, you're talking here. Just talk the same in IRL. Oh, I get it. You don't know if you're annoying the person, I guess, and you're overthinking. I don't know. I just fake it to make it. I don't really have much of an anxiety talking to people. I'm more of like, I don't want to talk. It's like I have nothing to say, so I don't want to talk. Some people try to group me as like, oh, someone who's like scared to talk, but it's like, no, I'm more of like, I don't want to talk. I don't care to talk to you right now. And I am a shy person, but that's not really fully the reason, like, of me not talking. Risky, based on it, rather than some new risky thing they said or did. I mean, it depends because even people who's like, who's like, risky, sometimes it just works. Some people really just like that. They like, people love the, what do you call it? Oh my gosh, I didn't expect that to happen kind of like moment. Even it's like, like people who drop random slurs or whatever. Yeah, sometimes it just works. Sometimes you can't like it has to be very accidental because some people think you have to be that type of character. In reality, like, no, it had to be like the most accidental thing that you didn't have to happen, and it's just like, whoa, hold on. And then the internet will eat it up, yum 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 yum, eat it up and spit it out. And you have people on the side who say, oh, you're so base, and then you have people on the other side who's like, oh my gosh, you're disgusting, kaput. And then the people is like, when there's other people is like, they're just here to watch the show and see like how bad or how good it's going to get, and it's going to be up to the person to like go like ham on it, jump on the train, or be apologetic, or or go silent mode, or internego, or internego in tech. I can't say the word. Go invisible mode until it dies out. Hello. Hello. Idiot City. Am I a good talker? I don't know if I'm a good talker. I'm a good listener. I'm a good talker. Yeah, I can yap my brains out because I'm very used to just being by myself. So I can. It's mostly because I don't need to worry about if this topic would be interesting. Though I guess I kind of would feel like that right now. Like, if me talking on the stream, it's like, is this an interesting topic or not? But I got so used to, like, talking on stream for a very, very long time. And it's kind of like, well, it's up to you. Do you want to be here? Then cool. But if you think this is boring, then you can just leave, like, I just have uh and also no one is here. No one is here. I like, yes, you guys are here, you're listening to me, but in reality, you're there's no one really here, like in front of me, really like listening to me. So it give off this illusion that I am talking to myself, like I'm talking to the wall as usual. I'm talking to the wall. Oh, yeah, incognito, incognito, incognito. Yeah. Hello. You are new. Hello, Lee. Eh, um, I think people who are really good at talking to themselves will be really good streamers because they don't have to really, though you do have to get over yourself of like, um, no one is watching me. And you need to like be okay of like, yeah, just keep just pretend like you usually do, like you always like talk to yourself in the room out loud and stuff. Just pretend like you're doing that, but on stream on a mic, you know. Hello, bots. And then you know those people can become good streamers. They just need to allow themselves to like become like be able to just yap. And I guess I don't know. I do that. I do talk to myself in my head a lot. It's just kind of like now there's people who's responding and it's weird. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. I think Chad having an infinite knowledge but a sense of humor of a 10-year-old boy. Yeah, that is true. You're anonymous on the internet or on chat and you can just say whatever you want. So yeah. Oh, thank you. Talk about nothing and require a lot of communication. Understandable. Okay. Okay. Taking this back. We're not going to be talking about no pee pee poo poo. But do you think it's the best anime show? I don't even know anymore. I don't. The best anime show. What was the best anime show for me? I was going to say what was like the show that like lasts longing, but that's a very personal reason. So I have to think for another one. I would say Florid Eye. Florid Eye is like to me, it's like the best so far in a while. I know a lot of people will say vtuberEN, but it's like, man, just read the like manga. I already read the manga and everything. It's kind of just like I feel like vtuberEN is just going on for such a long time. But you know, I'm happy that you know people really love that anime. And the anime is doing justice for like, you know, the manga or novel, whatever. Yeah. So that's good. You know, I'm glad people like enjoy vtuberEN. vtuberEN. Demon Slayer, jeez. Demon Slayer is done long. They really like Demon Slayer is taking such a long time to be done. That's also another one. vtuberEN and Demon Slayer, they're done. Like why are we still on it? I feel like I know the ending. I know everything. It's just why are we still here? Demon Slayer is, I don't even watch it because it's like I feel satisfied from the manga and it's like it's done for me. It's like done for me. So I don't, but I understand. Sometimes you need to like make it go long. Yeah. Call of the Night. Eh. Call of the Night was okay. I was thinking about you're lucky I was even know the English of that because I know the Japanese. Uh, that's, that's okay. Do you prefer manga? I'm a person who prefer anything that came from the original. Though novel is kind of really hard because a lot of like stuff came from light novels. So and I haven't read a light novel in a while. I think we have now caught up to a lot of the light novels that's just been like, like everyone was doing isekai light novels nonstop, and people were eating that crap up, and now it end up in anime. So it's like, I've already read these or whatever. But I really enjoy like originals. It doesn't matter what field it is. I'm very flexible. I'm okay with from like watching an anime or from reading a manga or reading a novel. I am very, very flexible with any medium because I want to know what the author was like trying to portray than going through other media and what they think the author is trying to portray. I like going through the actual like original source. That's just me, you know. Okay, you have a good day, Lance. Lance, Lance. Have a good night or good day. Good night. Hello, Remnant. But yeah, that's just me. I really just prefer that type of stuff. I just like I have no I'm not locked down to anything as long that I can read it. Like there was a manhwa that I found, but they just started the manhwa. No problem, Lance. They just started the manhwa, and so I'm like, man, I'm going to read it. I found out that it was based on a novel, so I'm like, man, I'm going to read it. I'm not going to wait for every chapter because I actually like enjoy the manhwa and the concept, and I get it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to find that novel and read that novel. Especially to learn that the novel it's like it's done and it's finished. Ugh. Then I have the time in the world to just sit down and read that novel. And I don't know why I'm like I don't really have much of a preference. I don't know. Yeah, it's true too. I immediately learned that when I was like really, really young. I learned that in such a early age of like the difference between dub and sub, and realizing like the tone and the messages that they're trying to say is different from dub. And that's why that's why like that's when I really went hardcore and sub, no matter like what language it is. Like I would rather hear sub, like there's like some exception to like if a dub is better from like a sub, because sometimes depending on the creator, if they're like creating something that's outside of Japan, you know it will end up sounding better in dub because they're trying to portray something that's really outside of their norm and a different type of culture of like what they're trying to like portray. So a dub would actually sound really good if the dub does it right. Like usually the dub would do a much better job because they understand, so when I'm like hearing like a dub trying to be like trying to portray these Japanese characters, it's just like, I don't know, something ain't right. But sometimes like local like localization kind of like screw up, and you see that out often like more over the years with anime, that there's localization just like F it up and trying to change the meaning of what a character trying to say when it's like that's not what they're trying to say, and you catch them for like doing that. And this is like not new, it's been a thing for like decades. It's just you keep seeing it more and more, and now you feel kind of untrustworthy of like these people touching your stuff. I mean, it took like the person that created One Piece to feel okay to create like this the thing with like Netflix. Like he did not want anyone touch their property ever since like he let this, like localizers to like do his anime, and then realizing like they were messing it up, he take it away from them because they're like, no, you're not portraying what I'm like trying to say. So he just end up not allowing anyone ever touching it ever again because of that mistake. I would do the same too. Like, I want to make sure the audience can understand at the best of their ability in their language of what I'm trying to portray. It can be hard though, because you know there's certain words like between like English and Japanese, or you know, or whatever language, because Japanese from English, those are like two of the hardest language between each other. Like a Japanese trying to learn like a English, they're going to have a hard time, and a person who's from like they learn English from like trying to learn Japanese, it's going to be really hard for them too. So thanks for kids. True for kids. Am I AI? Am I? AI is getting advanced more and more. You never know. Maybe I am. Ooh. 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 It kind of reminds me of someone was showing me a video of a Minecraft, and the person, it was some like a hunting Minecraft thing. I thought it was Roblox wholeheartedly, but it was like Minecraft. I don't know if it's that real or not, but they're like, the person had to call them to be like, hey, that person that you're talking to is not me. And they're like freaking the hell out. They're like, I'm like, is that real? It's like, but there has been a few games that's been doing that, so yeah, they were like really talking and responding pretty well. It could be like unexpectedly, like they were responding pretty well. But there's a few games that actually does that. They do it like pretty well. I forget the game that someone like JP vtubers do it. Anyway. We're gonna talk about anime and localization. Hello, welcome. I do not know about the Merry Christmas and a holiday happy holiday drama. That sounds weird to have a drama. That sounds like a nothing burger. To have like a translation drama on that. No problem. The pleasure was whatever. I had a weird thought just now. I actually, there's an anime that I really wanted to talk about, but I needed a lot of time to talk about it. I feel like I'm okay of talking about it now. Because this anime, I was even thinking of creating a YouTube video of it, but I don't even know if I really want to create a YouTube video of it wholeheartedly. I don't know. I don't know how people who make essays and stuff, I don't know how they could like be so vulnerable and put their like feelings like that. I don't know. I was thinking of writing an essay. I just didn't know how I was going to put this essay out there. I had to like probably make a whole YouTube channel for that specific essay. Welcome back. Um Merry Christmas with the look is wait, what? They put there was Merry Christmas and they changed it to Happy Holidays? What was the point? We all know what's Merry Christmas. You don't need to change. You know what? I never understand that either. There is a few. I like when I see like someone making a like. There's certain shows that have an English name, obviously, but they go ahead and change it, and I'm like, but why though? To make it sound good or something? Like it doesn't make sense. It's already in English. It doesn't need to be changed to sound good. It's not causing a drama or anything, or it's bad. Like leave it as is. If it's in English, leave it as English. Like leave the original thing alone. You don't need to change it if it's already in our language. But I don't get it. Ugh, there was one series that did it, but I don't remember the name of it. I'm like, why did you change it? It doesn't make sense. I agree. Doesn't make sense. No. That's I lost my train of thought. I was like thinking of an anime. Oh, you know this, and it's going to get all of a sudden depressing, just a little bit. It's going to get depressing for a bit. So I like a few months ago finally ended up watching the anime called Tokapi Original Sin. And or Tokapi no Genzai. I didn't realize how much that anime was going to really wholeheartedly like mess me up in a very weird way. When I've watched many anime that or just any shows. It could be anime shows, movies, or whatever. I watch so many of these like shows that's very. It can be triggering, and the original sin is definitely like very triggering, but I didn't think it would have triggered me at all. Tokopi. Tokopi. Wait, do I need to show an image? Let me find the image of it. Tokopi Original Sin. Alright, let me find like a image of it so we can be on the same page. Is it more action oriented? So for Enfield, I'm not sure what I haven't reached the end game for Enfield yet, so I'm completely not sure. I've been really taking my good little time with Enfield. So I really truly not sure, but I believe from what people are saying for Enfield, it seems like it is more on the construction, but it's like construction and exploration than oriented battle. Like it's more exploration and a little bit like construction. This like Enfield is so huge. It's so huge. It's huge. I feel like you can just take your little time and there's always something to do. But I haven't reached there yet. Okay, here we go. I am still playing it. I am still playing, so there we go. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Tokupi Original Sin. Have a good night, Baka. Good night. Sleep tight. Yeah. So this is the anime I was talking about. I have read the manga. Funny enough, I read the manga, but I didn't finish it. Wholeheartedly, I forgot about it. I forgot. I reached to a certain point from like basically, if anyone watch this, like I reached to the point of like you see the girl with the golden hair. Her name is like Marina, I believe. Yeah, it's Marina. She like I stopped reading the manga because there was no more pages after that. Like it was like ongoing, and it stopped when it was going through her story. But it was her first arc, basically. So right after when she was doing the thing, and it goes to like now to like her, we get to learn about Marina. Yeah, that's where I stopped in the manga, and I was like, okay. And I completely forgot about this manga after that, so I didn't know what happened. And then learning about, oh my gosh, they actually I seen the like what do you call? You see the trailer of it. I'm like, what? They're actually making this into an anime? Oh boy. Okay. I didn't even finish reading it. But I forgot about it again after I seen the trailer. And I started to just see people just like really praising it, talking about it, and all that sort of stuff. Some people feel like the ending, blah blah blah. But I didn't like watch it. I just like seeing a little opinions here and there, but I still don't know what was going on in like the story and stuff, or what's been happening and whatever. And I didn't know it was done, so it was just like, okay, you know what, let's watch this. After like months of this out and everyone finished talking about it and whatever, I finally pulled the trigger and watched this anime. I feel like This was the worst mistake of my life watching this anime. I I never I've never um I never been triggered before. You know when you know the thing that they like, hey, if you like if these things trigger you, don't watch it. I ignored those things because I never get triggered. But unfortunately, this triggered me very unexpectedly. I literally had a panic attack watching this. I never had an anime made me cry and start having a panic attack before. It was the most insane feeling. Like I haven't had a panic attack in such a long time. In a long time. So to have a anime like to trigger me like that was insane wholeheartedly. And what triggered me is not when uh, I, f- I feel like I need to spoil things because it's hard to like explain where it started. What really triggered me was not even the beginning or in the middle. What triggered me was what Shizuka and when he kind of reached his conclusion, not fully, but when basically when he met his brother, when he finally faces his brother, basically when Shizuka faces his brother, that scene triggered me. It triggered a like a whole memory. Like Shizuka lifestyle is similar to me, but it's not fully similar at all. Like obviously with like what happened, you know, if you know, you know, right? But his family situation and stuff really trigger me, and a little bit with Marina, but not fully at all. Her like that's just straight up f up. Like her situation is just like insane. I'm like blessed I was never in that type of situation, but I can understand a little bit, just a little bit with certain things. But I never was. My life was like never close, like to her at all. Um, but definitely Shizuka family trigger me, and I just basically like broke down, and the ending kind of broke. The ending broke me too. I couldn't after when I finally finished the anime. I just cried. I needed someone after that. I needed an adult. I the, I just basically just broke down and just cry. Wait, what am I saying? She's well, okay. What am I saying? My brain is not working. I just realized what I was saying. I think I confused the names just a while just now. I just realized my brain just like stopped. My brain just stopped and thought, wait, it was Naoki. I'm so dumb. Though Shizuka, okay, Shizuka actually, I have a huge similarity of how she felt. Shizuka, I have a really huge like Actually, yeah, Naoki and Shizuka. Yeah, Naoki and Shizuka. Yeah, I have like complete similarities to like those two. Uh, family Naoki, not Shizuka. I'm not that bad with Shizuka. Family wise, Naoki, not Shizuka. I just realized I mixed up their names because Naoki is the dude, right? Am I right? Okay, am I going crazy? Wait, let me check. Am I going crazy? Shizuka is the girl, right? Yes, Shizuka is the girl. Okay, sorry. I was confusing my. I kind of like. I messed up. I screw up. I screw up. It was Naoki. Naoki. I don't know why I thought Naoki was her name and Shizuka is the guy name, the boy name, the little boy. I don't know why I was thinking about that, but whatever. Yeah, Naoki is the one who has a very like I feel him and I understand exactly how he feel in that moment, especially with like family and whatever. Like he's like his is like the less fucked up one, but it's still it's like it's a mentality like F up, you know? It's that mentality F up. And to just see like his brother like actually just accepting him trigger me. I'm just like triggered. Triggered. I cried. I cried. I couldn't watch the anime anymore for a bit, but I continue anyway. And then the last episode, it made me cry even more. And I'm like, I am not watching this anime ever again. No, no, no. I would know. You cannot get me to watch this again. I do not want to experience having a panic attack ever again. I didn't think this was going to do that to me. I it was horrible. With the worst feeling I felt in years. I never. This was too close to home. This is way too close to home. It was there's people who deal this is too real. This is the first time I felt like a fiction felt way too real, way too real, because you know fiction is fiction, right? But this is way too real, way even though there is like you know you have Tokobi who is like this alien thing, you know, and the naiveness that this thing has. Jeez, it's like I just want you to stop, but like if you just take out Tokobi, it's too real. It's really way too real for my own sake, for my own heart. Because I can recognize a lot of people through this, and that's so messed up. People that I've known, people that I've seen, people you don't even need to really like know. You just see it, like classmates, like you know that these classmates is going through something very f up at home right now, but you just don't know what to say or do. That's why like Naoki, like I feel for him. Like what do you do when you literally know that this person is really going through it, you know, especially as a kid. Like I feel that is like I've seen it during my elementary time too. I remember it sucks sometimes. You know, there's time. I know there's people think that this is like very exaggerating, but I don't know, man. It 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 really didn't. It didn't. I don't know. It doesn't. It doesn't feel exaggerating because people like, where is the adult? why is all of the adults bad? It's just like, well, yeah, there's really actually legitimately like adults like this in real life too. They exist. Sorry to burst your bubble. I'm so happy that you came from a very happy dandy family, you know? Like I'm so happy that you were very like, you know, close off, and you weren't really opening your eyes and your surroundings of the people around you. Like I'm very happy that you just didn't see these things, I guess. But to, unfortunately, to tell you the truth, these things do happen and these people do exist. Unfortunately. And it sucks and it's sad, and there's times there's really nothing you can do about it. You can try to help, I guess. I don't even know. Oop, my thing went to the other side. What is it doing? Okay, now I can see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I don't even know if I can recommend this. Tokapi Original Sin. I thought, like, man, I seen many F up things, man. Like, I've seen very F up things. Um, I I've seen so many F up things, like in, you know, shows and whatever. But I don't know. I mean, hey, you have the hugest, thickest skin. If you don't have any of these issues, like family issues or, you know, abusive family, or willing to go and off yourself of all this stuff, maybe you can enjoy this anime. Well, not really enjoy it. Like, just take it as it is, and you know, just take it as it is. I Yeah, there is nothing wrong with the ending. I think the ending of this anime was perfect. I really truly believe the ending of this anime was perfect. I don't know what people wanted it to be. Like, life like this, it sucks. It sucks. It truly sucks. The, I don't know what kind of happy ending do you want. Like, this is, I think this is like the best it can be. Like, I don't know why people felt weird about the ending for this. I think it fits it perfectly, especially of the situation they're like trying to portray and everything. I don't know, like it just works. It it works to me. I think the ending was wholeheartedly was perfect. It was really perfect. It's like one of, it's been a while I see an anime just like just end off like perfectly, especially in a situation like this. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Naoki, his situation is very like really hit me really hard. I couldn't get past the first episode. That's understandable. I don't know where Sweep is. Happy Sugar Life? Really? That's interesting. Happy Sugar Life is not bad to me. No. I do understand the portray of like what it's like trying to say and stuff. It is F up. That whole thing is like really F up. Yeah, no. Nakapi, I mean, Nakapi. Noki, Noki, really. Noki really, like, messed me up, man. That messed me up. I'm like, it should have been me. But it's like, but I don't want to be in his shoe because he got himself in a very sticky like situation, and I don't want to be part of that. I'm good. But I don't know. I had that kind of conclusion. Made me wish it. What if she's getting a bad ending? Man, she wasn't really a nice girl either. I don't know. Happy Sugar Life was interesting to say. I don't know. Yeah, it's a bit more bearable. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. It just felt real. It felt the whole, even though it's like it's fiction, but it's like in a situation like that, and because of how hard the author like like went for this series, it's like yeah. Oh, Kissy. Oh, thank you, Tibble. Oh, I see. Okay, it's on the side there. I forget that's a thing. Thank you for the raid, Tibble. I hope you had a good stream. Okay. Right now we're just talking about Takopi Original Sin and stuff. So yay. Thank you. Hello. Hope your stream went well. Hey. Hope you guys enjoy your time. You can chat around, you can stay, or you can go on your merry way. You gotta go do something else or something. I don't know. Whichever you like. But thank you for coming by and saying hi. Jeff, traumatized. Yeah, there's a few anime that made me very emotional. Full Sagashite will forever be my emotional anime. Canon, Canon, Canon will just kill me every time. Anything that's from Clanad kills me. What else? Flori makes me very emotional and stuff. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I don't really wear my. I mean, I said I was going to be 3D more, but I'm okay doing like these late night streams where I could just like talk and chat and be in 2D for a bit. And then I'll be in 3D somewhere. Somewhere out there. But there's a lot of like animes that I've watched that really they made me cry, but not as much as Takopi. No, Takopi, that was a very interesting experience since I actually got triggered because they actually respond. It respond to something I've seen and I've experienced in real life. So it kind of it suck. Hi, Benny. I'm Benny. I'm not sure. Let me see. Ah, yes, I have seen. I have seen this. It's a visual novel. That's very sad. Very emotional. It's very sad. I prefer the visual novel. I mean the anime was fine too, but the visual novel, that's the experience right there. The visual novel is the experience. I recommend to just read it, then just watching it. Have a good night, Tibble. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Bye bye. You can put away the tokopi. Tokopi. But I haven't been watching much anime wholeheartedly. I'll be real, I haven't been watching much anime. I've been too dead to watch anime now these days. I've been really too dead. Like, just sad and depressed, I guess. So I haven't been watching anime at all lately. I don't know what's like. It just I don't know. There's nothing that catch my eyes anymore with anime for now. For now, right now I'm getting back into like reading the manga or watching or letting AI to like read out manhwas to me. I don't know why. I've just been letting. That's literally my YouTube now. Like, I have nothing to watch on YouTube anymore, but the only thing has been persistent is just these dumb AI things reading out manhwa, like recapping manhwas to me. And it's just. And you know, it's bad when they're like 5 hours long. They can go up to an hour or 6 hours, and I just sit there and just listen through the full thing. 6 hours is like almost a whole day of work. That's a work day. And I just have it on the side and just let it go. Man, if it doesn't matter if you can just talk about something really interesting for 6 hours, or you can like give me a recap for like 5 or 6 hours, I will listen to it. I will listen to it. I mean, I'm a person that can listen to a VOD. I'm a VOD watcher, man. So I like I have that down pack to like watch really long things. This is why I'm not good with short content. I just can't do it. I can't do short content. I would say also a lot of like animes now. It's like I've already read it. I already seen it. Like Hozeki no Kuni, very good. Hozeki Kuni is really good. True, that is a really good anime. Very good. But I'll say, uh, eh, A lot of animes that's been coming out is like I've already read them. I already read the manga and stuff. So it's just like there's nothing interesting that I care for. I would rather read. Oh, wait, I would rather watch an original anime than seeing animes that comes out wholeheartedly. What? Greetings, I'm a dark jokes teller. Would you like to hear some dark jokes? I guess, as long you're not going to F up YouTube like you doing like YouTube whatever. Passing that line of, YouTube rules, whatever. What is a lesbian with braces called? A box cutter? Okay. That one went really over my head. What is the hardest part of vegetable to eat? The wheelchair. Understandable. We want to know a secret to having a smoking hot body as an elderly woman? Cremation? Oh, okay. Have you had sex while camping? It's fucking intense. What? I don't get that one. That's the difference between the hormone and vitamin. You can't hear a vitamin? Ah, okay. Ah, okay. I'm sorry. Understandable. Yeah, that one was just woman problems. Well, it sucks. Sucks to have hormones, man. It is what it is. And it kind of sucks. Can't because I guess each girl's is like different, especially when they have their period. Especially like when you have your period and you're like getting older, it like amplifies. It amplifies really bad, and it truly sucks. Buy one get one for you. Okay. Pretty nuts. That sounds horrible. Why would you do why would you do that? That sounds so horrible to clean. Imagine that like getting around like your sensitive part. That sounds like that's going to be so bad. Wow. Wow. Are you going, Mr. Wind? What? What's the leader cause go missing in Africa? Wind? The wind must have been the air. Oh, because they're so skinny. Oh. I wouldn't have thought of that wholeheartedly, because like a lot of people, well, yeah, there's like a good middle ground in Africa, like from Nigerian to like Guanan. There's like a good middle ground of like people who are big and people who are skinny. So I don't know, but there is a lot of more skinny people definitely. But you think so many orphans get famous? I mean, it's a go big or go home. Oh man. Sometimes a lot of them go right back being broke. Hello, hi. I think you got a black Superman, a man of steel. Okay. But it is white, sticky, and better spit out as well. Okay, toothpaste. Okay. Jeez, you have so much. Where are you? You're going through like a whole book? You just typing, you either copying and pasting, or you just typing this shit out. Say virgin. Hoot night. Hoot. Hey, we know German. We actually learned German. I would know. Hoot something. Hoot. We actually did learn German on stream. YouTube is gonna get mad. YouTube won't get that mad. I don't know. What? How do you synthesize a redneck kick his sister in the jaw? What did a pregnant 14-year-old and a fetus inside have in common? They both ocean. That's actually a good one. I don't even think is that a dark joke? I don't know. I guess that's a dark joke because you like figured about like a 14-year-old. Yeah. That kind of reminds me of like high school when I like seen like people at that age getting pregnant. I was like, wow. Oh my god, that reminds me of someone in like junior high. Cause they were like doing this orientation. They were like in our school, they like come, like people from middle school come to the high school to like look around and stuff. And I saw this really small girl and her belly was, I was like, whoa, she's pregnant obviously, but damn, like she's so tiny. It's so amazing that she can carry all of that. That is crazy, you know? And she's actually going through it. She actually going to like do it. And it's just like, wow. She was really tiny though. I was kind of amazed to see that. I never seen that something like that ever again. But it was very just like, wow. You know. Anyways. What? Ew. Ew. Where are we still going? Okay. Okay, Ew. Okay, we can turn off the dark jokes now. A virgin mobile. Okay. The boat. That's not a dark joke. Oh, I don't know if it is. I don't know what dark jokes anymore. Everyone is fucking sensitive now these days. I don't know what is what anymore. But their owner. Ah! This is funny. See, it's fine for me. I'm not American. Well, I guess I'm a half American, I guess. Was 9 out of 10 of people like okay. I didn't believe the black man. A black man that I can go out tonight without robbing. Wait, what? What does that mean? Batman can go out at night without Robin? Like, oh, Robin. Oh. I was confused. Okay. Okay, now we get into that part. Okay. I am from the Virgin Islands. That's where I'm from. I am from the islands. Unfortunate, it's real. Yeah. So it's like I guess, I have the fake green card. Smile. I have the green card. I was easily able to have a green card. It's English. It's just that our English is very like broken. Even though I don't like using them as an example because it's our the way how we speak from them is much different. But just think of like Jamaica, like the way how Jamaica talk. Like Jamaica is speaking in English, but it is really really different, and the way how they like say certain things, and it do come off as its own language after that. What do you mean if I got married? I'm not married. What are we talking about? Yeah. People do think I'm from Jamaica, but I'm not. But that's just because it's understandable. Jamaica is like the only kind of island that people hear the way how I talk. So the first thing that they'll think of if they hear like the way how I talk is just like, oh, she's from Jamaica. It's like, no, they speak really really different. The way how we speak, and our words are very but there's like similarities, like, you know, instead of saying that, we say that, and, you know, instead of saying three, you say tree. Like, you know, that type of stuff. I don't know how to show. Yeah, I still have it. You just have to listen very carefully. It's really hard since I've like moved and stuff. Like in school, they really really train you to not speak Islanderish. Like, just don't speak the way how we speak when we like leave our home, because they want to prepare us to, like, if we go to America, you speak like proper and stuff. So it's really hard for me to like what I say. It's really hard for me to switch. If I'm like talking to a family member or someone that's like talking to me like a Caribbean person, it just flows out. But it's been a while. It's been a while, so I can't switch. I wish I can. I don't know. But it's still there because I don't really I don't talk a lot. I haven't gone Yankee yet because people like do recognize of like, oh, you're not American. What the hell are you? Where are you from? And they just don't know where to pinpoint like where I'm from because it just doesn't make sense. You're not American? Who are you? Where did you came from? And so they're just now like, oh, you're from Madagascar. I'm like, no. It sucks because it's like people don't know the Virgin Islands. It's nice meeting you too. Thank you for all the dark jokes. Even though that could have like killed my YouTube, but you know, it is what it is. I guess. Thank you for the little dark jokes. Yeah, thanks. I'm just here. Yeah, we're chill here. I don't take things too seriously. It's not worth it. No. No, sorry. No, sorry. Um, I mean, well, now that you say that, actually, um, I guess yes and no. Yeah, I mean, there probably is like some people who still like talk to like that, like because we do have Portuguese. Because our place was run by Danish people. So like we were like our island was owned by Danish people. So there is like, there is people who do like speak like Portuguese, but we had like Portuguese, French, Spanish, and like English. So there's like a huge mixture of like the things that we say and stuff. It's very like different. There is an island, but that's more owned by like the Netherlands, so they kind of are like Dutch, But yeah, it is Creole, like Creole English. It's a thing. It's real. That's my way of talking. It's real. But I don't blame people thinking that I'm from Jamaica when that's literally the only Caribbean language they ever heard in their life, and they just think that I'm from Jamaica. So it's just like, okay. It's like, very unfortunate. I mean, I could sing, like there's many songs, even like some people like confused of like thinking of like Trinidad, Trinidad Tobago. People like think of that. That will be like the second. I will be impressed of you saying Trinidad Tobago than Jamaica wholeheartedly, because that just means you have expanded your islands. You expanded your Caribbean knowledge. If you know about like Trinidad, like you expanded, because Jamaica is like the like default place because that's what everyone know. Or Bahamas, but I never hear anyone say anything about Bahamas, like how the way they speak and stuff, unless you talk about Rihanna, because that's where she's from. But it is what it is. Some people don't even know that that's where she's from. People actually confuse her in Jamaica too, so I don't even know anymore. Yes, Trinidad Tobago. People just bad guessing in a person's state. I don't. Well, their schools don't teach them anything outside of like certain things, unless it's war related or something that they did good and whatever. Like people know like Cuba, even though Cuba is literally in the Caribbeans, and people forget about that. But people also know about Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is like another place everyone at least know. Um, though it's kind of sad, people keep confusing Puerto Rico as being a state when in reality Puerto Rico is not a state, it's a territory, just like how the Virgin Islands is a territory and Guam is a territory. Hawaii is not a territory. That's the state that you guys thinking of. Hawaii is the state, not Puerto Rico. But people keep confusing these two places as it is, and it's just like that's really understandable because when you go to Hawaii, it looks nothing like America, which is that is true because there used to be its own thing before, it turned into that. So it's like, yeah. But everyone loves Puerto Rico. It kind of sucks that Puerto Ricans can just call themselves Puerto Ricans, you know? But then you have like, the Virgin Islands, and it's like people don't know that, so they just like don't know what to call you, or they try to force and saying like, oh, then you're just an American, and it's just like, no, I'm not an American. It's like then you also have to say the same thing to Puerto Ricans, like you can't just be called them Puerto Ricans. You might as well just call them Americans. But people don't want to do that, so it's just like, okay, uh, okay, I guess. No, we do. We don't get to vote. Just like how people in Puerto Rico cannot vote, we cannot vote either because we are a territory. We are not a state. America can easily go ahead and disown us, or they can easily go ahead and sell us, just like how they bought us from Denmark, because Denmark is the one that sold us. Well, they put us on sale because they didn't know what to do with sugarcane anymore, so they put us on sale, which was the two islands, St. Croix and not St. Croix, it was St. Thomas and St. John, I believe they were selling. And they, wait, was it St. Croix? Oh yeah, which other? It doesn't matter. It does matter because later on, that's when the other island came in that they got sold to. But they were just selling the island, and Germany was going to buy. Germany was going to buy it because they were doing a bidding, and Germany was the top of the bidding, and it seems like they were going to win. And America, they realize and they're like, wait, what? Germany is about to be close to us? No, no, no. So America went ahead and add their bidding, and they went through a bidding war back and forth for a while until America won. America won the bid, and they went ahead and got the island that they weren't really going to buy either way. So that's how America owned us. It's just the only reason why they bought us was because Germany was trying to buy the island, and they didn't want Germany close to America because they were already dealing with their mess with Cuba. So to see them trying like actually buying an island, and they were going to be very close to America like that, it was just like a big red flag for them, and that's why they bought the Virgin Islands and end up getting the other islands after that. Hello, Sweeb. Yeah, we were talking about Taco Pete earlier. We were talking about the how Taco Pete trigger me. I was telling people, oh, my music has stopped. Yeah, I was telling people that how Tuckapee is. Oh, I could give you the rundown. It's nothing that crazy. Tuckapee was my first ever media to trigger me. I had a huge panic attack watching Tuckapee. That's basically it. It was the first time a medium actually like triggers something very like very very close to me, and I had a huge panic attack watching it, and I never want to watch it ever again. Which is interesting, like, because I read like little bits of the manga, and I didn't know what happened after like when Marina was going through, like we get to see Marina's whole thing going on. That's where I stopped in the manga because it was still ongoing, and I forget about the manga. Then all of a sudden you just seeing the anime popping up and blah 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 blah. I'm like, whoa, there's an anime. And I didn't watch it either way until like later. I don't know, I was sitting in my room, I'm like, you know what, I want to watch an anime. What should I watch? You know, I will watch Takopi. I've been letting that anime sit for way too long. I'm just going to go ahead and watch it. And I did. I went ahead, I started watching it. I remember reading the manga with the first episode and all that other stuff going on and on. It's like, whoa, this is getting insane. This is kind of and then when it got to Naoki and his, like, basically when he was like going up to his brother and whatever, yeah, that triggered me and everything started to fall apart after that. that like triggered the hell out of me. I started getting a panic attack because it just it reminded me something in my life of what I went through, something that I threw away a long time ago, and it just gives me that memory and it triggered me. And yeah, I was able to watch the full, like I watched everything in one setting, but I couldn't stop crying and I needed help. I couldn't stop crying. It was bad. I will never watch that anime ever again. Oh no, it doesn't make me uncomfortable at all. I mean, I don't think like the profile, like, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I don't think it will make anyone uncomfortable. You could barely like see if like you have to like really watch the anime to like notice your profile is like Takopi. It's not really that like noticeable or anything. Yeah. But I would say yes, that anime was legitimately way too real. It was really way too real. Yeah, you just a pink thing getting stepped on. That's it. It's just a pink thing just getting stepped on. That's it. That's all it. But it triggered. It was too close to home. Too close to home. Never want to like do that ever again. Yeah, who would have thought of stupid anime about a space alien would become too real? You would think it wouldn't, but it ended up being too real. Yeah, that's literally the TLR of like the whole conversation. That's literally it. No. And then we end up talking about my home, as usual. Not as usual. My daily reminder that why America bought the Virgin Islands was because of Germany. And that's it. That's all the reason. And that's why there's no one really cares about us. No, I don't know. I am from different places than there, so, but it is my home, you know. My family, like my parents came from different islands, so I am from different things. I am mixed, so I have no like American like blood in me. So that people, like, I would say I probably full Africa, something in Africa. Apparently I do have some family in Nigeria or some shit. I don't know. One day. I don't think so. I don't think in making it. You have to really watch an anime to like make someone feel. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think something like that. I mean, it didn't. That scene like didn't really trigger me or anything. Uh, that scene didn't really trigger me. But I would say Shizuka scene will just make me so dead inside. I would definitely say that Shizuka's scene just makes me just like, yeah, it be like that sometimes. It's like that's so fucked up to say. It's like, yeah, it truly do be like that sometimes. Yeah, especially when she went ahead and actually met her father. I'm just like, ooh, oh, oh, ooh, ooh, yeah, 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 no. Marina just like goddamn unfortunate. Naoki, oh, someone's telling my life on anime form, but differently. But that anime good, good ending, good. I don't know why people are like feeling iffy about the ending. I think it's beautiful. It's perfect. I don't think you can do anything better for the ending. I think it ended really well, especially with what it's trying to say and that type of extreme. Like, it's not even extreme, man. Like a situation like that. Like, I'm sorry. There's time. There's times there's no such thing of happy ending, man. Shit happens, man, and this is like the best it can be. You don't need to make it all happy dandy, man. There's no need to be. Something like that is just satisfying, and just be like, yeah, that's life. Let's just work this shit together, you know? Like, we both are fucked up people, man. Let's just get through this together, type thing. Like, sometimes that's all you really need. You just need that, just another person like that to just like both people to just understand. Like, yeah, we both go through crap, and we can just be here for each other. I don't know. Yeah. I think there was nothing wrong with the ending. I think it was pretty perfect. But that's just me. That's just a theory. A theory. Speaking of FNAF, I'm sorry, I'm jumping around places. Speaking of FNAF, I watch a video of someone. I don't know if anyone got this in their recommendation, but I'm glad I did. Like, someone like talk about uh one of like what was in the box in like FNAF 3? 4. It's FNAF 4. And I'm like, wow, that's literally what I was thinking about, but they just put it all in a nice little bow and actually had a actual like facts on it. That's crazy. I would love to see if that's actually true, because it do make sense. It just, I don't think no one actually like literally made it like a proper video about that to like say that it was like, A Foxy. Fuck, it's Foxy fucking mask inside that box. Oh no. It's pretty. That video was really interesting. I enjoy it. Yeah, I've seen Code Geass, Lucius the Rebellion. Yeah. Why? I mean, it was fine. It's fine. It's a good anime. One of the it's one of like the most classic anime with a very funny ass average. Like what's in the soup? Why are you at the soup store? God, fucking soup. That average was so good. Man, I miss average like those, man. I miss average. I love average when they were so dumb. Good old days. Never happen ever again. We would never get that. We never get that ever again, huh? And yeah, Code Geass is the classic of classic. It's one of the really good anime. It's basically retro at this point. I think like Code Geass. Jeez, we're in 20. When did it came out? When did Code Geass came out? 2006. Oh, we in 2026 and it came out. Yeah, it's going. It's definitely retro. Nah, it's definitely. Right after. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll go eat pizza. It is old. Wow. The series is old. Oh my. It's old to me and it's old to you. It's okay. Don't be afraid of old. We're all going to be old. And sometimes I just miss the YouTube stuff. I miss the old YouTube things. It's all gone now. What? Oh, my audio. I guess it's this. Yeah. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. Honestly, I feel that. Yeah, I was changing audio. I feel that. I was talking. Someone was like talking to me and stuff, and I'm just like, damn. I don't know. I'm like been listening to people live, and I'm like, oh, oh, I'm just here. I'm like, I'm just here. Though it's like literally a few months ago, like my life was like different, but now it's just like, oh, that sucks. Everything, it just sucks. I'm back to like square one, and I feel like everyone kind of just like they just got it. They got it. They figure it out, and they're on to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing, and I'm just like, well, I'm here, and I'm back to square one. I feel like I haven't moved at all, but I did move. I just unfortunately went backwards, or had to take a step backwards, and it just kind of just sucks. Just listening to people feel like they achieve like a lot of things in their life so far, and they just kind of like now like, oh, I don't know what to do now. And I'm like, do do something? Question mark. Just do things, I guess. I don't know. Do something, I guess. I don't know. I'm it sucks. It sucks. I mean, my life is still like changing now. It is. It's not fully like the same, even though I went backwards. Like it's sort of the same, but at least like, you know, not. It's different. At least it's different, even though I went backwards. Yeah, but it do sucks. It sucks. It's not fun. I feel like people are just, I just don't like dealing with people telling me like, oh, you're being lazy or you haven't done anything, when it's like I have been doing things, but I'm trying to do something. I'm sorry that I don't report to you like every day of like what I'm doing. Like I'm sorry that it's not coming up. Like I haven't solved my situation in a month, you know. But I am trying. I am. I just I really just need to keep in my head and just tell myself, just do it. Just continue doing things. Don't let people get in your head, or because I will end up becoming like depressed and end up not doing anything, and I'm doing exactly what they think I'm doing. Sitting here doing nothing. uh I just end up like doing that. I'm doing exactly what they think I'm doing, because I'm overthinking, and yeah, I just overthink. I just overthink everything. Yeah, it feels like a crawl. Yeah. Come code a mobile apps with me. Isn't there like a AI thing that you can just make up a like app immediately? Why is everyone doing apps now these days? What's going on? I thought apps were like what do you call it? Oversaturated? I thought apps like are really oversaturated. Like there's really no way to like make yourself and like create become a market whatever. I don't know. I've been there is so many times I've been thinking like I should learn how to code. I don't know. I don't use AI. Okay. There's an AI. There's a program. There's an app actually. It's a mobile app too. It's a mobile app that goes and they like create they create actual mobile apps. It's a mobile app that creates mobile apps. It's like, hello, welcome. I sometimes I feel like I should be learning how to code. I literally sat down and watched a video of a person explaining vibe coding. And I was like, why is this a thing? That is so interesting to learn the history of like vibe coding is from the thing of like people saying tutorial hell. Which I heard that term before, but I didn't know tutorial hell was like a huge thing in the coding side, which makes sense because when you look up coding on YouTube, there's so much tutorials and people just it's the same thing with artists. Like artists are like you could say they're in autonomy hell. There's some artists that stays in this autonomy hell. Like I need to know autonomy to draw. I need it. Like I need to know every shape of the bones to muscles to vein. Like I need to know autonomy. And it's like, no, you do not need to know autonomy. Their hell it's nice to know, but you don't need to know every little thing to the tips to the finger, like to draw. Because if you can't draw me someone like a girl sitting down with an ice cream in her hand, looking like sad while she eats her ice cream, and you can't draw that, then buddy, you need to stop drawing autonomy. You need to come out and start actually drawing. That's what you need to do, like be doing. So that's the same thing what's going on in the coding side. People who doing the tutorial hell, like you just need to pick up a project and just do it. Instead for looking at every tutorials and following it and can't even do certain things because you're stuck doing tutorials after tutorials after tutorials. Just pick up project and actually do it. Just and this is how you create projects so you can make a resume. Like it's the same concept. It kind of sucks. Autonomy. What? Hey, can you like a mother to me? Even though you're not my mother, you're cheerful, lovely. Because my friend, because you're my friend, you're my favorite VTuber. Oh, that's cute. I, I am not a mother. And I'm always happy. I literally had a huge breakdown on stream. Well, I didn't really break down, but I did get angry. I was very angry on stream. I'm just a human being. That's all I am. I'm just a human. Yeah, I think AI is pretty good as a tool, but relying on it way too much to the point that you don't even know what the coding, like you can't even look at the coding and just find out the problem yourself is kind of just like, oh, or you can find a specific thing in your code that you need to fix. That's kind of just like, oof. I think you need to chill on the AI for a bit. I think you need to learn to make things yourself before you start like adding AI into your coding. Like learn to at least code or copy and paste. From what I've heard, people like copy and paste their coding. Like go copy and paste in GitHub or whatever, and like do that. Have fun with that first, and then you can probably come in and do the AI stuff later. Not a shark. I say not a mother. I'm not a mother. No, understandable. Have a good day. Hey. But my brain went somewhere else. I have lost it. I lost my train of thought. I don't know where it went. Me, come back to me. Come back to me. I never code in my life, so I wouldn't know. I it's so weird that I'm willing to read people news, like news about coding and all this other stuff, and I just never sat down and just started coding. I feel like it's because there's like so much things. It's just like I don't know where to start, but it's kind of like, okay, then what do I want to create? And I'm like, I don't know what I want to create. Like, do you want to create a game? And I'm like, I don't know if I want to create a game. There's like nothing I can like I really like want to like really create. Maybe a website. I don't know. But what I feel like webs like people though I can't say that because it's like, okay, I feel like AI is taking over, but it's not really truly taking over. It's just like AI is like getting to a point that can help you. It's like a tool that can help you. And a lot of people, even though they have AI, it's like it's not regular people still don't know how to use it. So you can be someone who's really like your field very well, and you can use AI to amplify your work. So uh, people will still pay you to do things. It's just that you're going to use AI to help you to do your job. Because that's what they want to do. Okay, Miles, Tails. What do you want? You have you have a few seconds before I go ahead and mute you. You gonna behave in here, or you just going to be a wild little kid here? Choose your poison. They have seen Kenneth is AI. I haven't like Okay, I hope you have a good day. You have a good night. Enjoy your mint. There is like a dating. Oh yeah, I mean we did a dating app before. The AI dating app. It's been a while. I haven't used that. I haven't like been on that thing for a long time. I should go on that Reddit to just see what's been going on. Because it was very interesting to hear people reviews and how they feel after using that thing. Just had a market crash due to Google revealing that AI that can make games. Oh, I mean AI can. I mean that has always been a thing. I guess what Google had a did their Gemini can do something that's more like did they add something like special to really like boost the production of making games? I haven't been knowing what's been like, I have been seeing what's been going on lately, like for the past like this month and last month. I haven't been like seeing what's been going on. I know Google has been going through some things, and right now, everyone is not everyone. No, Nvidia is going through a lot of crap right now. That's the only thing I know about lately. I don't know what's been like going on this for the past weeks is ago. So I wouldn't recommend you to learn coding though. You're already good skills as an artist and a 3D artist, which can work as a designer, which is a independent dev also struggle with because they can do things but can't make them to look decent. That's understandable. Oh, based on prompts. That's interesting. Hmm, that's actually cool. Where's that dude? There's like a what his name? There's a YouTuber that does like coding news. I like watching him. I've been watching him for years. What is it called? What is his name thing? Oh, Fire Ship. He's like my news. It's amazing how big he gotten like over these years. Like, and he's still doing this. But he's like my news coder. I mean, I just watch anything from that man. I was betting on the fire ship. I mean, he did became like he's one of the few who just did it in like he does it so well. Like he does his content is so good. It's short and sweet and nice. It gets to the point or whatever. Because when you listen to other like code news people, even though there wasn't much of them, there there's really not much of them. It's kind of like a long essay, and they go really in depth and all that other stuff. But his is like really like nice and quick, and yeah, he does shit posts. He does shit posts, so it like works, and he's not like he's not talking anything out of his ass, you know. It's like it's actually legit shit. So he he should like get what he like having. It, it's good. I still think it's funny that people think that he might be like AI because the way how he talks like has to be AI. It's funny. I've been watching this man for like years now. That's crazy. Like, has it been years? Yeah, yeah. Hey, let me see. How long I've been watching this man? Jeez, he made so much videos. You can scroll. Damn. Is it 3 years? Wow. Oh no, it's not even 3 years. Oh my gosh. So like 4 years I've seen his content. Is it 4 years? Yeah, wait, is it 4 years? Because I know. Yes. Okay. 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 Yes. 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 It's been 4 years. I've been watching this man content for like 4 years. I mean, in the coding side, I mean, can't help it. Can't help it wholeheartedly. Because the coding with AI and they're all together in its own umbrella. So, and the news like AI was is really huge. But yeah, I don't blame him. I still watch his content because I get to like know what the hell is going on. It's because it's cool. It's really nice to like, I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting to hear like what's going on in the tech side and how like people like how the world is going. And then I can like go ahead and search it up and watch another YouTuber or whatever and just see like what's like get more information on what's going on, or I just go and read about it somewhere. You're going to be replaced in 2 months for 4 years. Ah! I mean, he does joke about it every time, like in his intros. Like, what is this topic going to be about? Where we're going to be replaced by AI? I mean, the AI started like what, 2 years ago or 3 years ago? The isn't the AI all the AI nonsense thing? Right? It was like 2 years ago. 4 years, it was just like just regular like programming thing. Especially like what's that program that came out or whatever? Even though it's been around like it's over the G. The Go dot, the thing that was supposed to like destroy Unity or whatever. Wait, he was like talking about that type of stuff. And then it's like you could there was like a shift in like yeah. I would say like it was like yeah. Yeah, 2021. Jesus Christ. I know I started watching like I got his content 4 years ago, but he wasn't really talking about AI. But until like during like because like the third year, this is when like crypto was like going through a lot of shit too. So people like getting into web 3, blah, 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 whatever that crap called. Even the AI shit. go though. The good I missed that part. I think I was supposed to replace more into Unity than Blender. I mean, what the hell? How you program in a Blender? I mean, I guess you can with a dumb node. I hate nodes in Blender. Make me feel dumb. Like there was people who actually know how to do layers by using those nodes. I'm like, bruh, how? How? Don't get it. How do you do it? See, this just shows like how like I'm very all over the place person. Like I feel like I shouldn't have any knowledge about coding wholeheartedly. Like it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for me to know coding or many different like subjects. I like I'm just like this curious person who's like find things like on whatever, like just if it's interesting and you talk to me like it's the most interesting in the world, I will sit and listen to you and learn. And then I go down like the rabbit hole if I find it very interesting. Ah, they got as a like okay, open or open source wise, yeah, understandable. I don't know how they can open their doors to those people because uh, it's more of like a game engine in it as itself. I don't. Well, I guess you can. Yeah, if it's just that's more work, but I guess making models is also more work. But you get to see. Mm, mm, mm. I watch people like mess around with that program and stuff. I don't know. It is like very simple. I do enjoy watching like YouTubers. I don't know these YouTubers' names, but you know, like people who make like dev channels to like watch them create games or whatever, or them learning how to create a game or whatever is whatever that is they try and do. If I try to do that on stream, I'm going to like bang my head. Going to just bang my head to the wall because I've already tried to learn like these type of things, especially like Resonite. Resonite is the greatest like great example. Like I don't know how to like I learned how to like move things and make things spawn and all this. Like I know to sometimes do those, but there's times when it gets too difficult, I'm just like I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I need a smarty. I need a big brain person because I don't know where to go. I have no more languages. The good thing is like I can at least read some things, but I still don't understand certain things like if and then and I mean yeah, it's like if this turns to true and blah 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 blah, and it's just like okay. And that's supposed to teach me how to do C plus bullcrap and Duolingo. Coding. Coding. Learn the language. I do want to do that booth. I do want to try that boot camp. You know that boot camp coding place? I do want to try that. Not like, okay, wait, what is it called? It's not good. Wait. Hold on. Hold. I don't remember what is it called. What's that gamified coding place? What's the what's that coding? I swear I always see like ads of like people YouTube channel being like, you can learn how to code by going through this website when it's like gamified. What is that? What is that? Yeah, boot.dev. Yes. I do want to try that. Yes. I wouldn't mind trying that. We try it now. Like, why don't you do a coding video reaction, Shane? They're going to be like, why the hell a fucking VTuber girl trying to learn coding? What the hell? This has to be a man. This has to be a man behind that screen. I just can't prove it. I just can't prove it. But I know that's a man behind the screen. Learning back-end development. I think this is interesting. Oh. Wow, so many students from 800. Actually, how much is it? Tell me your price now. No. You see? Yes, that is true. Yes, that's true. Like, if you're like a girl and you like code, that's already like sort of attractive. But there's more to that. You have to be cute. there needs to be this as there's an aesthetic of what nerds want. You can't just be any type of girl. Like, there's an aesthetic that a lot of like nerd guys want, and yeah, no, not any girl can just walk by. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. No. I feel like guys, girl, like, okay. No, actually, this is actually true. Like, this is not like every man in the world type thing, or every woman in the world, because every woman and guy is different, because we are all different, like, you know, creatures, and we have different opinions. But there is like a some general thing of like um guys will go after attraction more than like personality. Personality comes really second when it comes to like being attracted to, like, you know, a woman, because like usually like guys wouldn't go after someone who's like, oh my gosh, that's a whale, I don't want to be that, unless that's your kink or whatever, or that's something that you want. You like soft bodies, or something from you had a bad experience with someone in a certain way, you just rather go after someone who is big. So it's just like, oh, okay, understandable. But usually attraction is always first, then personality. With girls, girls do have like more of like personality over attraction. Oh, but it does go higher. For women, it goes higher. It's switch once they're like, you know, they're like rich. Like women who is like rich, in that sense, they have more of like, they rather go through someone attractive than someone who's like have like a good personality. That's what I realized. Especially like women have like really huge career, like their career, like career women with the career, like, I need a man, they need to have the same salary as me and attractive. But with guys, it does. Guys, I feel like it doesn't really matter. It's like it's just attractiveness. Unless you are so down bad, like you don't give a fuck. You will eat the ground. You will pick up whatever woman you see because no one is trying to pick you or some shit like that. You will get on that floor and bark until a woman coming your way. Which, please don't do that to yourself. You don't need to do that. You don't need to get down like that. You go to the gym, I'll lose. What do you mean? Oh, I saw a video. I saw you. Someone, did someone know? Someone sent me a random short, I think. I don't even know. I think I was watching someone go through a short or whatever, and there's a video of a girl, and she was climbing. She was like a rock center, like a rock climbing center, and very good looking girl, whatever. But she was climbing, and she had her camera down, and you see a guy came down, like he came to sit down and he watched, like, and he was watching her. I'm like, oh man. It's like, oh man, that's a f up situation, because obviously when you are at a rock center, you want to watch the person go up a certain route. You are there to like watch how they're going, like, oh, how this person going to get through a route. And that's why I believe, oh, that's the person literally doing. It's like they were set down to just watch to see the route that he just tried to do, and seeing her doing it. And when he looks down and he saw the camera and he's like, fuck. He just face palm and be like, really? He just like I bet he brought his friend over so he doesn't feel like he's bad, like he's a bad person. And his friend like go, and he saw the girl and he looked at her, and then he looks down and he saw the camera and he's like, man. was like, man, what? Ah. I feel bad. I feel bad. Like, come on, man. Come on. You can, man, people can't do shit anymore. We can't even look at people anymore, man. It's kind of sucks. I feel bad for you, men. Like, men can't look at anything. Or they can, or unless they, I don't know. Smartphones are a mistake. I don't know. Social media was a mistake. There was nothing wrong with the phone. It's social media. Social media and being able to monetize this type of stuff is a mistake. Those are the mistake. Not the phone. The phone is fine. We had phones and it didn't had any of these crap. It didn't had like all these social media apps that you can go and post your stuff on and talk about your life. We didn't have any of that. The phone was fine. I remember my phones. It didn't have any of that stuff. I like my life is still fine without like any of these apps. Any of these social medias. Like that's when everything went bad. These social medias need to just get go bye bye. I don't mind. Wholeheartedly. I don't mind these social medias go by. I don't mind it. I'm very antisocial too. But yeah, women, men, nerds guys do have a aesthetic that they want. I do notice a lot of men like Asian women. I do know that because Asian women are very cute. They're just cute. Asian girls are just like just cute and they kind of not kind of they stay more like useful as they like get older and stuff. So like guys like really like the aesthetic of Asian, especially like now these days, like K-pop is getting bigger and all that other stuff, but so people like notice more Asian girls more and more from K-pop to J-pop and whatever. But since nerds are in that field of like anime and all that other stuff, so it's obvious like they they will go after like something like that. Like they would like prefer like someone like that because that's like the media that they consume so much of. Not all, but it's like an obvious thing. Like that's something that you will be attracted because that's the media you've been, sucking up in so much. I mean, that's what people think of me too, because I watch a lot of anime and stuff. So it's kind of like understandable to like think of me like, I'm attracted to like Asian men. I should be attracted to Asian men because I watch anime. I watch like all these like content that's like Asian. So I would like I should, but I'm not. I'm not really attracted to like Asian guys, whatever. But I wouldn't mind. Like, I don't mind dating a dating one or whatever. It doesn't like bother me wholeheartedly. I don't really care about the race. I just care about if you will like me, care of me. I take care of you, you take care of me. You love me, I love you. You understand me, you know. Well, especially understand me and if you can like handle like the shit I go through, the shit I'm going through, all those like handle my shit though. Because not everyone is perfect. You can't. not everyone is like, the 10 out of 10, which is like so BS. I hate the whole 10 out of 10. I'm 10 out of 10. It's like, okay. Yeah, well, actually, I shouldn't say it. I don't know. Yeah, and it kind of suck. It sucks. Being a woman can suck, cause men can um men can continue looking good uh, as they get older. They can. You don't have to worry when you hitting your age at 30 or whatever. Like, you don't have to worry. You can still change your life. But for a woman, it it really can suck because we have hormones and we have many things that's going on, especially when women get even older, like in their 40s. This is when the time when their menstrual will stop and they're going to start getting into menopause. And this is when you start meeting Karens. This is when Karens are made because menopause really do affect like women a lot. It's bad. You are like out of control and stuff like that, and it affects your body a lot, and it changes you. And if you are not like taking care of your body properly, and you're not like doing things right, you can just also look old really bad and stuff. Doesn't help that people do surgery and everything, and that just amplified it to make it worse. So people look older than usual. I don't know why girls go ahead and do surgery, like when you don't even need it. I don't know, but it really is suck as like as a woman. It can really suck if you don't really take care of yourself well, and your health and your mental, especially when you're going through that phase of like going through like menopause, whatever. It's not fun. It's not really not fun. If like future advice for people, like if you ever like in the future in your 40s, like you have a woman by then, or you meet a woman by then, like be a little, just a little understanding, just a little. You don't let them like go over you, like dump around you, whatever. But just understand that there's ladies go through, like they're going through a very rough time during this like stage. It doesn't always stay. It move on after that. It's just the transitioning to like menopause and all the other stuff. It gets really hectic. Hormones are going to go insane. She's going to be very naggy, or she's going to get pissed off easily. She's going to get mood switches like she's on her period. Yeah, she's going to go through all of this crap, but this is just her transitioning to a part of her life where she will not be having periods anymore. She's not going to be having cramps or anything anymore. So she's going to go through a lot. Not all women go through this, but it is a general thing that most women will. So Dibs marrying the shy guy. I don't think you want to marry me. I'm good. I have my shit show. Would it date a girl in her early 20s? That's understandable. Some people just get it like that. Yeah, it's an age thing, but some people who's like young, it's rare. It doesn't happen, but there's some of them that just they just get it. Ah, something is in my throat. There's some people who just get it, but those are really, really rare types. Very, very rare to meet someone young and like they just have their life really, really together. And they're very like one of the kind, rare types. Like you can't like say that that's a general thing. Those are just rare. They're like a like anomaly. They're basically an anomaly of like certain situations. To me, that's like, I don't really care. I don't like bother. Like I'm worried about my life than worrying about someone who's going through some fucking weird like age gap, whatever. I mean, that's not my problem, not my life. You're two grown ass adults consent or whatever. It's so I honestly, it's kind of interesting how things has changed, but I don't want to open that bag of worms. People been weird. People been like really, really hugely like weird about uh those situations, and I'm just like I don't want to go through it. I always been the person that likes more older men. You know? I've been older. I feel too weird dating like someone like young. It do feel it do like feel because I always been like someone who would like marry someone who's like older than someone that's under like I don't like this. I was so old. But it is what it is. Some people just are so there's some people with like who do like fit that description even if they're like under like a 2 years like or 3 years like younger. And it's just like oh, but they still come off of like oh they're very like um responsible and all the other stuff and all that shit. But sometimes they just so like but sometimes they like people will do like something and you just like oh yeah they are young. Like oh wow they're so mature what's that and it's like oh yeah. But that's like yeah, that's like me. People always think I'm like older and it's like and then they get reminded of like I can't say that anymore now. I'm old. I'm old. I'm what the internet thinks of being a grand. Nah, I'm not a grand, but what people the hag. Grandma is like what 40s or just hag. I don't know. Where is grandma? Grandma is like what? What would people? I feel like hag is like when you reach to your 30, right? I think that's what the internet has come together and accept. thinking that a hag is 30, which is kind of just weird and wholeheartedly weird, but you know what? I'll leave that be. Um, sure, 30. Ew. Come here, you move. What? Why are you staying away? Back up. Hey. What life I'm living longer than being a nurse shark. Nurse sharks live quite some time, but I'm living longer as a nurse shark. So I guess I am old in nurse shark years. I'm like I am a grandma in nurse shark years. I'm like I am a grandma in nurse shark years because I'm living past the nurse shark years. No, no. Just mm, I see. Sakura. Oh, yeah, Sakura-san is going to have her thing going. Her anniversary. Woo! I realize I never done an anniversary. I never done an anniversary. I never done a birthday or an anniversary. I don't, but I think that's fine. I don't know. I don't see the point of doing any of those things. But I never done it before. I never done like celebration. I am. I'll there. Oh, we'll just be there to watch. I'll watch her last one. I'll watch this one too. No, that one I was busy. But I did came for like the chat, the talking or whatever. I'm lazy. That's my excuse. I'm lazy. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like I don't feel like doing an anniversary. For what? Anniversary of doing nothing? Anniversary of barely streaming? That time? That's going to be my anniversary. Congratulations for streaming for I don't even know Giggly. 3 years, Giggly. I lose sleep. I don't know what I'll be doing. Would be a normal chat. Be like, oh look, happy anniversary. Oh, like the excitement if we just sit here and talk as usual. Man, I need to bring that back. I need to bring back the Uber ride. I want to bring back my Uber ride. I need to bring back that concept back. It was fun. Though I kind of want to do it alone, not to have like someone with me while I have my Uber ride. I just want to be just me in the chat, and I'm just driving. You know, don't worry, I'll take care of you. I won't crash like last time. We just ride around the night and we just be yapping. Oh, it'll be different. But yeah. I haven't done that. I only did that once. I didn't even do it again. That was great. That was great little content right there. No, I ain't buying. Going to go around. Just drive around. Like, I wanted to do that like a late night stream. I really wanted to. I didn't do it, but it's back. I lost focus when I was working on things. There's so many stuff I did. I lost focus on. I lost focus on so many stuff. That's right. I need to stop thinking about many things and just stick to one thing and on whatever. All over the place. I get it. My reaction. I don't want to be a reactor. I feel like that's hard to do on YouTube. Oh, like just on you. I think I did it once. Did I? Yeah, I did a react stream like once, and it was like pretty hard. It was like reacting to the memes on my Discord, right? Yeah, I was going through my Discord memes. And that stream clapped me because of like YouTube stuff. Like the problem is the YouTube being like you're taking content from this and da. Like I was getting clapped by those. I think I had to like close down that stream. Like copyright strike and stuff. I don't mind. I would have to like archive it to do that stream and like leave it up on formally. I have to like archive it because it was just clapped. It stays as a regular. I don't mind reacting to some stuff. YouTube is so like those type. I don't know how people do it. Mm. Why am I scared? I click something and now I'm here. Now. I'm right here. I clicked something and I got lost. I got lost in it. I'm working on it. What? Not on the stream. Not on the stream. Not working on anything. For you. Anything. Anything for you. It's nice. Dang, I lost. Now I'm kind of just out of. I've been talking fast. Fully shut off. What? Talking for 3 hours? Now I'm just like, it's a morning. It's morning. What time is it? I ain't mean to. Can end it. Hey, what time is it? It's just stream late. Wow, it's 6 p.m. in Australia? Oh, shoot. Ah, it's 8 a.m. It's like around like 8 or 6 or 5 a.m. Man, what time would it be if I type? Wait, what? Oh, wow, that's late. Wow, then it's like a.m. here. This is like the afternoon. So that means I have to stream like around like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. to be like a regular time for Australian. Just realized, God, I have to stream really, really, really late for like for for Australian. It, like to stream like in the afternoon. And if I stream like really early in the morning, like, it's gonna be like midnight for them. I'm like, crap, how? Who can watch a stream like that? Australia has the weirdest time. They have because we do have some Australian. Kind of feel bad that they can't watch. They can't catch my streams, and now it does make sense now that I see the time why they can't catch. Here we go. Oh. I just stream at that time somehow. I would just stream really, really. And then they would get to sleep. Wow. I mean, right now this time it's kind of like to watch. much. But it's like it's on a work day. A work day, so hmm. Uh, I didn't get to really play Enfield today. I log in though. I log in. I just did. Like, oh wait, how many hours I have on that thing? Oh, oh. I, wait. When I checked, when I checked on it, it had like hours, and I had the game open. I think I still have time. I just need to do it now. And I've been really been playing Enfield. I play Enfield. It's not like we I don't know if I sound boxy all of a sudden. I don't know what that means. Do I need to bring my mic closer? Mm, Enfield. Nah, I'm not missing dailies. I just need to do my sanity or whatever. I need to use it. Use it up. Um Enfield doesn't feel gacha to me. But I believe that makes sense because they are going in a very different route. But I really don't feel like I'm playing a gacha game. I feel like I'm playing like a triple A game. Like that's how it feels like. I feel like this shouldn't even been a gacha. I feel like this should have been like it's a single player like triple A game. It's like why is this even a gacha? Like it doesn't even feel like it at this point. But I get it. I understand what they were trying to do, but I don't know. I'm here for it. I'm okay with it. It's nice. I'm not hating on it. It's unexpected. Like I put this game on my big screen TV, my four little case TV. It looks like it should have been just a regular game that you could just purchase one time. That's how the game feel right now. That's how it feels right now for me after like playing it for hours right now. Like that's how it feels like. I like it. It's not bad. It's like it's for free. This is for free. Oh no. This is crazy. Doesn't Australia have the same time still? I think Japan is like 2 hours ahead of them, at least, or a few hours. What's Japan time right now? Or not even. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, Australia. No, it's behind. Not. Is it behind or forward? What? What's Australia doing? For free. So It's 7. And it's like, it's 4. Okay, so it's behind. Japan is a few hours. Australia is just weird. They're more downward. Wait, no, wait, what? Oh. Yeah. I'm good. I'm going crazy. Ugh. They're a few hours behind. And with New Zealand, no, they should not. New Zealand is not even close. That's even further away. A little bit. Like, that's like 2 hours ahead of Japan. It should be, right? Because it's 5. Oh, 3 hours. 4 hours. You gotta remember, like, Japan is like more like upwards to the side. Yeah. Oh, wait. What's Australia time right now? Jeez, they have so many. What, you can't even choose which one because there's 3 different things. Let's choose Sydney for Australia. Sydney. It is 7:02 p.m. right now. Or 19:02 if you want to be like 24 hours. Why are we talking about? Oh yeah, because of the daily and well, that was the whole thing, but we're gonna talk about Arc Knight. Oh yeah, Arc Knight. So far, so good. I really enjoy it. I really like it. I'm enjoying Arc Knight as it is. It's pretty great. I don't know what's going on with people talking shit. I don't understand gacha people anymore. I miss the gacha in the old times now. Yeah, I'm going to say it. I miss the old times where there wasn't people trying to make content out of gacha games. Like, what is going on? I remember gacha games used to just be um gacha content creators used to just be information plays. People who like go out their way and put information together and and put it down for you, not go around and cause drama around with different content creators. I swear, Genshin really really destroy the well. They spoil the well, they poison the well with these content creators that spawn from Genshin. It's really because of Genshin. It's so sad to say. Like it's because of Genshin these content creators came out of nowhere creating content information and just like cause dumb drama. And now because like they can go to other games and do the same shit, they could go copy and paste, make information, jump on this game, make information, and cause drama with other content creators. It's like why are you going out the way to like cause drama with other content creators? Like, like you're doing content for gacha games. No, let's like be real. You making content out of like trying to like why? What's the word for doing that? I don't get it. It wasn't like this in the past. And you can tell. A lot of these people are fake motherfuckers that's just causing drama to because it gets click and people eat this crap up. Fucking Genshin. I love Mario, but jeez, they really created accidentally created toxic like people who came in make money from making content from Genshin and they just spread out like wildfire. And it's you can tell because it's the same random people. I don't even know these people. But you can go back to their history and where they all came from. Oh, they came from Genshin. Oh, who would have thought? And some of these people also who used to be regular people who were like creating content here and there for a bit, but they join in into this bullshittery. And it's like, why are you joining in this bullshit? I don't get it. And gatekeeping is sometimes it's just good. It unfortunately just brought the wrong type of people because these guys are making money from gambling games. Like these guys are just making money from gambling games. Like which is fine. Make your make your money, bro. Make all of you guys make your money. Why they have to be all from like no right? Yeah. Genshin, yeah. Anyway. Make your money, bro. Make your money. But don't be trying. I mean, it's already too late because the well has been spoiled. Because I didn't know anything that been going on with Genshin, but that huge drama that came out with the content creators from like the Genshin thing, I think this was like last year or 2 years ago or so. It like opened my eyes and be like, wait, this is a thing? Because I'm not like a Genshin fan or anything, so I didn't know. All I know there was like little drama here and there with like the voice actors, and they always have English voice actors always have some type of stupid drama. That's just how it is. They always have some type of drama. Someone hate this and that, blah blah blah, yada yada. Same. It's the same thing in the book. Same drama, same shit. No one, not no one cares. It's just unfortunate, right? But to just see it, but it's weird when you hear about content creators getting into baby, just baby drama that shouldn't even be drama. And it's like, why is this a thing? Why are you guys fighting? People trying to fight to get into the fucking content, like the thing that Heyo like created and all the other bull crap. It's just like, why is this a thing? Look at them. They spread out, and now they're everything they touch. They they bring their little drama into other games, and now it's like a normal thing, and it's really sad to just see it become a normal thing. I swear, people are just like, I feel like there's people just playing the game, like they just know the game. They're doing it for Spike wholeheartedly. You could tell. Oh, like a good few are they know the type of game they're playing because people eat this shit up. And a lot of people wasn't really I would say a lot in the western side, a lot of the people weren't really like playing like gacha games like that. It was like a very small little like minority rate like for a while. But gacha did change that picture and brought in some tourists. So uh Genshin unfortunately brought a lot of like tourists to it. Kind of sad. It is sad to just see just people fighting. I mean, I'm not a person. Good evening, welcome. Um, I've been a free to play player for so long. I just like enjoy like I was like more of like a rhythm game player, like Sute and well Sute. I didn't really play like Love Live like that, but I know people who play Love Live a lot. I enjoy that, and know, and then yeah, like Azulane. I enjoy Azulane. To me was the most free to play, like free to play game wholeheartedly. That's why I just have like I enjoy Arc Knight because Arc Knight you didn't really have to spend. Um, I'm so used to just like again the you're it's a gamble. You're gambling wholeheartedly when you like spending your money. Never expect to win anything. You're pressing your luck. It's literally all about luck. Why we have an expectation that you deserve to have something? There is a percentage in everything when you read between the lines and everything. Like it's it's a gotcha at the end of the day. You're basically gambling. So why are we? I don't know. It's weird. I think I am not used to this new generation of people that's coming in and like playing gacha games. Like it's new or anything and all that other stuff. Like I'm used to not winning, getting not getting the cards, You guys kind of having it good a little bit of having this weird 50-50 BS, whatever, even though that's just another way to like scam you in some sort of way. Like, never expect to win. Just never expect to win. Like, I don't know why is that so hard to like understand. Like, just like in a casino, like you go to like those casino and stuff, you shouldn't be there to win. You just there to just play and have fun. You might get lucky, cool. You don't get lucky, suck to suck. You know, I remember I spent like the most I ever like spent on a gacha game was in Derisude. It was for a um it was around my birthday, and I got $300, and I spent that $300 on my gacha because I said fuck it. Well, I didn't spend all of it. I didn't spend all 300, I believe. Yeah, no, I spent like 200 or whatever. And I got my cards. I spent it. It was very cool. I felt rich. I felt like a whaler for just for a day to be like spending that much on a gacha. But like I support that gacha for so long because I love the series and I enjoy what they had for whatever. There was like a card that I really really wanted, which was Kirari, and I only gotten her second card, but I could never get her first card. For some reason, I could never get her first card, but I got her second card. But I tried to like pull for her so many times, and I never get her other card. And it's just like, okay, I guess I just never get her other card. Kill me now. Yes, everything boils down to Kirari. Get a booster pack to get what card you want. That's an old type of guy. I just feel very weird with the like now because I kind of like stand back from the whole gacha scene for quite a bit because a lot of them were too similar to Genshin and nothing like serious or different. Like but though I even like I enjoy Zenless Zero. I enjoy it. And speaking of Zenless Zero, my idol girls are finally coming out. Finally, finally, my idol girls are coming out. I've been waiting for them for a year. Ever since I saw their like thing, I'm like I'm going to roll for them. I will wait. I will stop playing this game until I get these girls, and it's finally happening. So I'll be getting that. Um, but I've been like more sitting back from gachas for quite some bit because they're just too similar to Genshin. I didn't really enjoy Genshin, and I didn't enjoy Star Rail, even though I love Honkai. Like I've been behind Honkai since day one. I was a Honkai third impact person. I was behind that. I was there when their game first came out. I was on that. It was they were really different and innovative at that time. And I enjoyed the third impact. But I didn't enjoy Genshin. But I understand what Genshin was. Genshin was supposed to make the money. Like it was supposed to, it's definitely an experiment and innovative, whatever. But it was definitely there to make money for like making another Honkai something. Which that's when Honkai Star Rail came out. and I unfortunately I just didn't really enjoy playing Honkai Star Rail. I didn't enjoy playing Honkai Star Rail, so I just it was just like, well, it is what it is. I'm glad they were able to make their little money from Genshin so they can put all their passionate stuff on like Third Impact and also on so to create like Star Rail after that. Because that's literally what that's what Cinderella Girls was for Idol Master. Cinderella Girls was Idol Master money maker so they can make other project stuff on the side. Like my whole just literally copied that and just did that. But they took a huge risk. Just like how Cinderella Girls take a huge risk too. By taking in really well known voice actors to like very high class voice actors and some like doing auditions and all that other stuff to make this franchise like Cinderella Girls really big and huge and more like fancy because they know going for this risk they can get something back from it, and it worked. It got huge, it got popular, the anime did well, the game did hugely well for them, and it made bank. And Genshin, I don't think Genshin didn't realize how big it was going to get. I think they know that they were going to be like really huge, at least, but not as huge that they are now. Like it is really huge, very successful. And, I'm glad for them. I really do. It's sad that that game just wasn't for me. It sucked. No, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm really liking White Knight. White Knight is pretty good. I enjoy it. Is really really. It's like it took everything from what everyone been doing and just improve it a lot. This, honestly, this is like one of the first games in a while that actually started amazingly smooth. Like this game is beautiful, and I still was able to run it. Playing it on my phone, I'm like amazed my phone could even play the game. It is so nicely optimized. I am impressed. I'm truly impressed with Fight Night. They optimized the heck out of it. I need to like what's under that hood? What they did in Unity to create this optimization. I need to see these models. I need to like see what the heck these models have. Like it is crazy optimized. It is Unity magic. Like that's literally crazy Unity like magic right there. Oh, Yuma Musume did have like sort of the same tactic because the person who was creating Yuma Musume are the people from Idol Master. Like they got the person from Idol Master to like work on Yuma Musume, and it was really smart for him to take um since he was trying to go through a idol route again with this series with another series. It just made sense to use some of the girls from like from that series because they were going through a lot. Like Idol Master was going the franchise itself was going through a very weird phase and stuff. So they were going through a very weird thing, and giving them a whole different project and a whole different IP was like just smart, because you already have fans who are already fans of these girls in this other franchise, and it's not too different, but still different, weird because it's horse girls, but you get to listen to their songs. Like they already had the CD and everything, like a drama CD and a singing like CDs. It was like ready and prepared for like fans to get used to Yuma Musume. So Yuma Musume went in a very smart way of how to create fans, well, of like things they already had. Because if they didn't went to that route and they didn't had and they used like random people, no one would have like batted an eye in Japan. They wouldn't batted an eye to Yuma Musume, definitely. They would just be like, oh, well, this is weird. Like, yeah, it would have been weird. Like they probably would get a very late start when the game or the anime come out. They would have been in deep trouble. I don't think they probably. I think they may even. I don't know. I don't know. I wish they like go more in depth of what the hell they did for the Unity stuff. They did some dark magic. They probably did edit the like engine itself to like do some crazy shit. I had no idea Gold Ship by Angus is until Mizume. I honestly feel like a sick coming to My Little Pony. That's what everyone's saying. It's not. It's not. My Little Pony was different. It's not the same. It's not the same. You can't put Yuma Musume and My Little Pony together. Those are two different things. The only similarity that they're horses. They're not the same. What are we talking about? They're different. Oh, I just realized what time? Oh, I can't really stay up too late. I have to like get up early. No, they're different. Mm. Mm. Yeah, from the outside, I can see that. From the outside perspective, I could see I could see someone trying to put two and two together, but in reality, it's just not. I don't know. I don't think people are very interested. Well, normies or just people who don't really care. I don't think a lot of people really would care how they made this thing optimized. The only way that we probably will find out if like they do like a conference in a place that talks about making game or whatever. That's the only way that we would know of like what they did and stuff. Like uh that's the only way that they will probably talk about it in that type of like area than talking to like a fan meet of like people who like why is this thing? Hey, you mean? I mean, there is a lot of, but there is a lot of girls that like you, mom. Of course, there's going to be guys that will like it because it's actually like girls, and you know. But um, what's sold on the guys wholeheartedly is, which I've seen, like a lot of them, like got very intrigued with like they actually take the race very seriously, and that's what like trigger like a lot of the guys' brains to be like, wait, this ain't bad. They're actually serious. This is not just just anime girls who's singing or whatever. They're actually racing. This is serious. It's sports. I mean, yeah, it is like a sports anime. It is a sports anime, wholeheartedly. It is. Because not a lot of guys really like idol being anime. It's very rare for a huge male base for idol being only like probably in Japan it can happen, but like outside of Japan it's very rare have like a bunch of like people like a whole series like that. It's really rare because westerns are like more westerns are very open, but it's mostly females. Like female girls are more open to like idols than most of the males, so they have like a more standard like okay with it. It's like Love Live. Love Live has a huge female base. You know, like they just have a huge female base. You think it's like man, which is in Japan, yes, and it do like some of them here like Western wise, but they have a huge female base like Western wise. It's huge. It's big. Uh, and Idol Master is different. Idol Master just has a male base in general. There's some females here and there, but they do have a really, really, really big like male base. That's like the difference between like the Love Live and the being what do you call it? Love Live and the I must. There's a I've been seeing like what do you call it? Like a mix of sports anime with life style anime. Like it's just chill. Like they're not going like, like how other anime sports animes are. It's just like yeah, we do sports, but chill. A lot of them are like girls doing cute things. There's like a lot of anime girls, like anime girls do cute things type crap. It's just like just girls playing some sort of sport. That's it. Never bought the sport to sell. Ping pong. Ping pong is really good. that follow. Welcome to being a hermit. I've been a sports anime fan. I love Prince of Tennis. Oh, Prince of Tennis! I love the shit out of Prince of Tennis. Oh, that's the only tennis anime you need. Oh, but I love Baby Step. Baby Step is a really good. Though I recommend reading the manga. The anime does. I don't think. Yeah, they never finished it, anime wise. But Baby Step, so good, so good, so nice. It is definitely second place for like anime. Baby Step is good. I recommend the manga. Read the manga. Fuck the anime. Just read the manga. Just read the manga for Baby Step. I love my ice rank, even though it is still, yeah, it's still sport. I love my ice rank. My ice. Japan really do a lot of like ice rank animes because Japan is very strong in that field of sports. That's like really one of their like single people like sports anime. Not sports anime, like in real life, like they're really strong in that field. So like ice metal is amazing. It's weird to see this by Kaleido Star. Kaleido Star. Kaleido Star it is feel it's not really sports, but entertainment. It's in like this entertainment field. Because it's kind it's this like it's a clown. It's like a show. They do shows, but it feels like a little bit as a sport at the same time. It's a weird feel of this mix of this entertainment, very competitive entertainment um show anime thing. The Kaleido story, it's this weird mix of that, but it works. Uh, it works. Diamond, geez, I don't even want to tell. Baseball wise, geez, diamonds. When would that thing end? I don't know. It just goes on and on and on. It just goes on and on and on. That just goes. You know, Free was like one of my first anime that made me gush over like guys for the first time. But, but like in a, it's so hard to say because there's a lot of guys that like I kind of like I do gush like Prince of Tennis. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Eric. I love him. I love him with all my heart. I just wanna, cause he's like a cat. I don't know something about him. I just wanna hug him, even though I know he's going to hate it. I just wanna hug him. But I don't know. For the first time, I felt like a girl. I felt like a girl about Free. Free made me feel like an actual like female for that, that makes no sense because like wait, what are you talking about? Aren't you a girl? Giggly. I was like, yeah, I am a girl. I but sometimes I feel like I I don't have um girlish. It's because I have some tendency of like not being into a lot of girlish things, if that makes sense. Like I'm not like too girly, but I don't mind like dresses or anything. I'm not like tomboy or whatever. But yeah, tomboy. I'm not tomboy and I'm not girly. I'm on this weird middle ground. Uh, like I can be like this weird middle ground, but free free really made me like very, very girlish. It's the first time I felt what do you call it? It's the first time I fangirl. It's really the first time I actually like became a little bit like a fangirl. Like I never scream, you know, when you see like a guy or whatever. Like you know, like a guy come on the stage and when you scream or whatever. I remember I was like at the event when they were doing the free I think it was for season 2 or the was it a movie or season? It was season 2. They were doing a special premiere, and they bring the person. The director was there, and the person who made Free and all the other stuff. They were there, introduced like we get to meet all of that, and then it happened. It was showing. I'm with these random women, girls. Well, not women, girls. Like I don't know any of these girls, but we squeal. I'm like, wow, I never squealed before. I never squealed for a fucking anime guy. I was so excited with everyone. Usually I just sit back and don't get excited for anything, but for that moment I just I became with one of these girls that I am just like, why would you squeal? Calm down. Like I squeal. I squeal for it. I I squeal for them. I love them. I love Haruka. I like Muroko. But uh, but Haruka and Madoka. Whatever. But Matoko, but Matoko. I can't even say his name. I would go off myself. Well, I like romance. Okay, I do like romance. It's definitely my guilty pleasure. So it's like that's why I'm saying I'm like this half breed. I'm half. Like I don't be in one place. Like there's girlish things that I like and there's tomboyish things that I really like. I'm this half. I'm not like this one thing, you know? Hello. Hello. I think it's fine. We all fangirl or fanboy or something. I don't know. No, I don't really fan girling on like oh, I mean actually never mind. Never mind. I take that back. I do. I if we could count like the mobile visual novel games, then yes. Yes, we do. Mystic Messenger. Julio, my boy, my husband, my husband, my life. I would take him, take any day, leave. I would take well, and of course a bunch of my boys and the guys that I would go after. In all those different series from Voltage. You need to take back visual novels. Fire. Oh, I'm a breed. I'm a simple woman. Simple woman. I like things here. I opened Blender by accident. You want baddest a bit baddest you want baddest bitter back? I don't even where did we even left off with the baddest bitter? I don't even know where we left off. Oh, the main story. So we didn't do like okay, we just finished them. Oh yeah, and we wanted to like continue through his main story, didn't we? You know, like continue his story and like going to another character. And we could bring him back. Something to do. No, this is very unfortunate. Uh, oh man, it's getting late to that time. uh, I'm sorry that I streamed my degenerate hours on a Monday. I I didn't mean to. I just like I sat here and I'd be like, oh, I think I'm going to have like a very quiet night with like time right now. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Let me like you just go ahead. I did that show up. It's just going to tell me I didn't isn't like that. Because this given this sending me this shit now telling happening. Yeah. Yeah. I was wife. Anyway. Ingredients list reading stream? What? What? Just sitting down and just reading ingredients out of like a bottle? What? This is like the most confusing thing. That would be the most educational video to like stream to like figure out what all these ingredients mean behind these stuff. Confusing. How to confuse people. Don't worry, I'm going to have chat with me while I drive. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. It is getting really, and I think I should be ending it here. Thank you everyone for coming down here on my stream. It was really nice to just sit here and just chill and just yap for hours. Literally yap for hours. Pretty long stream. Didn't think that people all these freaking do, but it's nice. People just sit here, chill around, and listen to me just chat. And hope you enjoy chatting. We don't have a schedule. I'm a worse VTuber. Me being me don't have schedule. We just like wait and see if we actually stream or not. We'll figure that out one day. Um, right now, well, this week was kind of like sucky because I couldn't really like stream, but now I can stream regularly now. So, hey, thank you for coming to my degenerate stream at degenerate hour. Very late, late hours. I will randomly start streaming and be like, oh my god, Kingly so active, so all of a sudden, oh my gosh, it's crazy. Yes, thank you for coming by. I hope you guys enjoy your night or day or morning or afternoon, wherever you are in that world. Thank you. I shall see you guys later. Wait, what? Wait, oh, what? Bye bye. Just follow me on YouTube or Twitch. You will get a notification when I stream. Yay.